How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't make... How can I smash all these training dummies at once? So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
My blade!
Nice and spicy!
Come at me!
Try not to enjoy this too.
You can't run!
One with my blade! Come on! Don't be such a brute! Spirit blade! Attack!
This is bad.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Yes. This is it.
From whence you came!
Nice and spicy!
No slacking off! This one's well done.
One with my blade! Spirit blade!
This one's well
A
done.
touch of frost!
An unfortunate fault.
You're in forth, my blade! Swift and merciful! Submit for judgment!
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
One with my blade! From whence you came! A touch of frost!
Out of the frying pan!
Swift and merciful! Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
A touch of frost. Forth my blade.
Another test
Nice
subject.
and spicy.
Freeze! Fry!
Submit for judgment.
Boba, get them!
Swift and merciful.
I got killed! The wrong test subject.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Spirit blade.
I
Attack.
got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Orange toast! Boba, get them!
Direct assault!
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Hunter.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, you restaurant? Mention it.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most...
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Time to act.
Are you? Rain outlines your face. Rain cutter.
Spirit Blade!
Let me amuse myself a little. Right, into the fire.
Forth, my blade! Submit for judgment!
Lava, get them.
One with my blade!
Now you've got me worked up. Nice and spicy. Race you.
This spells the end of the exorcists.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. No, my sword.
Swift and merciful!
Lava, get them.
After all that training.
Let me amuse myself. Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Boba, get them! Please, shine no longer. Ready, steady, go! I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. La da 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 da. Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
La 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 la. Let the show begin.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's spark things up a little. Come a little.
Let's dance. Come on, we can do it.
You're in for a little
By royal decree.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I'll protect us.
Come a little closer. Surrender and be gentle. Come a little.
You can't run.
You're in for a little shock.
Shiver.
Come a little closer. As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Let's dance.
You come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little.
Out of my sight.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a.
Let the show begin. Mirror images disperse. Her Majesty's power flows through me.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Don't we have a job to do?
Go, Barbara, go!
Let's get down to business.
Let's dance.
You the fairy? That's all for size.
Nice and spicy. Think we can get away? Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry. Nice and spicy. Ready, steady, go! Can't run! Time for takeoff. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Don't let your guard down. Bring it on.
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance!
Let's get down to business.
Yeah.
Today. Please! See no more! How's this?
Shake! Brace yourselves.
To the very... God.
Nice and spicy. What a bountiful harvest!
It's my lucky day.
Have a little taste.
How's this?
I'll protect us.
Suffocate. That tingle.
Go, Barbara, go! Let's play! Boba, get them! Starball!
That tingle.
How's
We're
this?
gliding me faster.
That tingle.
Brace yourself!
Suffocate.
How rude! Let the show begin!
Suffocate.
To the fury.
Suffocate.
Let's play! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! None of this will go to waste! Eat this! Boba, get them! Ink! I'll protect us. Oh, hi. Oh, no! Oh, ink! La, 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 la. Yeah, into the fire! Brace yourself! Oh, no! This is the kind of surprise I could sing about. Go, Barbara, go! Nice and spicy! Help! Regeneration tracking me! Not good. Go, Barbara, go! Things are going so smoothly today. Out of the frying pan,
Let's get down to business.
let's dance. Think you can get away?
How's this?
Let me lead.
Nice and spicy. Things are going so smoothly today. Brace yourselves. I'll protect us. Punished. Boba, get them! Purging transgressions! Nice and spicy! Time for takeoff! Get them! Out of my sight! Mirror images disperse like water. Nice and spicy! I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Fall before me!
Let's dance! Go, Popo! You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! It really hurt!
To the fairy.
Is it over? You win this battle.
Race you! None of this will go to waste!
Let's get down to business.
I think you can get away. I'll protect you.
Try not to.
Yahoo! Nice and spicy.
Cheap tricks. I got you prepared. I'm ready.
Come on, we can do it. Let the show be. Boba, get them.
This isn't over. Cut down like this.
Race you. Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Yeah. Nice and spicy! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let's dance! Nice! Help! Regenerate attack! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Brace yourself! Go, Barbara, go!
get down to business.
Into the fire! Whoa!
How's this?
Eat this! Booba, get them!
Finally, to the fairy. Let's get down to business. Boom!
Oh, protect us!
Let's spark things up a little.
To the fairy.
Yahoo! Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Let's
Blitz.
dance! Let the show begin! Barbara, go!
Let's get down to business. Yay! My blade!
Here we go! Race you!
Let's get down to business. Going somewhere?
you can get away? La, 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 la.
Let's get down to business. Finally,
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
very late. Finally,
Race you! Insolent shall be punished.
shouldn't get careless. Let's move. Toxified.
Take off. Out the frying pan, into the fire. Nice and spicy. Eat this. Got you. Out of my
Surrendering.
Let's dance.
down to business. My blade!
I'll protect us. Oh, thank you. Go, Barbara, go!
My blade!
Race you! one up in no time. What a bountiful harvest! Nice and spicy! Brace yourself! Let's dance! Brace yourself! Lola, get them! What a bountiful harvest! Wait, did I leave my apron outside to dry? Nice and spicy! Here we go! Time for takeoff!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little.
Go, Barbara, go! Ready, steady, go! Boba, get them!
He'd come a little closer.
I'll protect us. Let's play! Think you can get away? Yahoo!
My,
Nice and spicy! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let's dance! Time for takeoff! Yep!
let's spark things up a little.
Boba, get them! Let the show begin.
Just waiting
Go,
for you to
Barbara,
discover.
go! I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. The rain has stopped. Come with me. Let's cook some matsutake. Wait, did I leave my apron outside to dry?
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
You can't run!
Boba, get them!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. water is its ability to take any shape.
Spirit Blade! Attack! One with my blade!
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Submit for judgment! Swift and...
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Fire.
One with my blade!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Attack!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast! Punishment!
Submit for judgment!
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Ah.
Don't we have a job to do?
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
You can't run!
merciful!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Spirit Blade! Attack! One with my blade!
Nice and spicy!
Submit for judgment!
Out of the frying pan, into...
From whence you came!
You're toast!
Swift and merciful! Where did I go wrong?
One shall descend once again. Let's dance. Out the frying pan, into the fire!
Submit for judgment! Forth my blade! From whence you came!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
You're in for a little shock.
little closer. Come a little closer.
Add the frying pan into the fire.
Come a little closer.
A touch of frost.
Nice and spicy.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Let's spark things up a little.
You're Boba, get them!
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Ready, steady, go!
You're in for a little shock.
You nice and spicy.
So. Unable to end.
A touch of frost.
Add the frying pan into the fire.
Submit for judgment. One with my blade.
Nhiều khoác qua weapon rồi gì? Hey, giang khoác hả?
Fourth, my blade. Spirit blade.
Nó tỏ xảy ra à? Cái tay phun xe nó bị kì không? Block 定位不要抢，他不要抢。没有哈，他自己快。只是这种是有一个，你打 boss， 然后 这么好吃，谁帮我带可以？
不用啊，我都可以找名字啊。哎，它的 prototype free， 那它的名字来的。哎，那它那个下面那个 INC 是啥名字啊？
这两个是两个一起。
不一样。你看你要哪一个 weapon？ 你要一个 base attack 的 attack 的名字，或者是 defense 还有 attack。这个适合给你的，你 Barbara。这是冰铁球。
哎呦，要这些。
Race you!
Truly is fast.
Race you! Maybe you're not used to the... If you ever have... Race you! Hi there. Oh, seeing you so full. Morning. I'll pray for you. not you. If you ever race you. Hello. I was just coming up with a new dish. Don't worry, nothing too strange. I love it. Very cozy. And there are so many new and interesting things I've never seen before. Just a shame more of them aren't potential ingredients. But really, don't worry about it. Combining existing ingredients in new ways already allows for countless variations in flavor. The trick is to keep playing with different pairings. I've got plenty of new concepts to try out. But, what would really make a difference is if you could taste test them and give me some feedback. Really? Great! I'll get cooking. Hello! I was just coming up with a new Absolutely. Service isn't for a while yet, so there's nothing on the stove. Yup. Gastronomy just makes me happy. The best part is seeing smiles on my customers' faces. Those are the real fruits of my labor. Oh, and it's really nothing to do with rare ingredients, secret recipes, or anything like that. I just use my own methods and try to bring out the best in every ingredient. Certainly seems to satisfy my customers. Still, it can be difficult at times. That does happen, but I wasn't talking so much about the food as... Well, sometimes customers get to talking to each other and they chat for so long that their food starts to get cold. I know I shouldn't really interrupt them, but reheating the food just ruins the flavor. It is! I knew you'd get it! I feel a lot better after talking to you about it, though.
Let me try that.
Try not to enjoy them.
Robot, get them!
Suffocate!
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
It was worth the trouble. A touch of frost.
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Let the show begin.
From whence you came, forth my blade.
Try!
Let's spark things up a little.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
No pain, no gain.
Boba, get them!
Submit for judgment. One with my blade.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
My blade. To the very finally.
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go!
Try not to enjoy.
Swift and merciful.
What a bountiful harvest! Awesome! Now I can slip over. I wonder when I'll... Race you! Booba, get them!
A touch of frost.
You're in for a little shock.
Spirit blade. Attack!
At the frying pan,
Come a little closer.
the show begin. Eat this!
Don't be such a brute. Hup. Surrendering will be gentle. You're in for... Come a little closer. Yep.
Cut down. Like this.
Oh my.
What's one more?
You're in for a little shock. Hup.
Submit for judgment. Swift and...
I'll protect us. Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
This.
Race you! Help! Leader is attacking me! Don't hit me! Race you! Race you!
get down to business.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
One with my blade!
Say no more! Finally, cut to the very... Finally, cut to the very...
None of this will go to waste.
Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock.
Out of the frying pan, it's here! Let's dance. Come on, we can do it. I'm fine. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go! Yeah.
Forth, my blade!
Nice and spicy!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Spirit blade! Attack!
Come a little closer. Remember? Yep.
Should.
Come a little closer. My. You're in for a little shock. Come a little.
Boba, get them!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
A touch of frost!
Help! Protect us!
Yep. Let's spark things up a little.
Swift and merciful! From whence you came!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Boba, get them!
Force my blade. A touch of frost. I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Race you! I'm the frying pan, it's the...
Try not to enjoy this. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Submit for judgment.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Swift and merciful.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
La 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 la. Let's dance.
A touch of frost.
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Finally,
Swift and merciful.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
Spirit blade.
I'll protect us.
go somewhere?
Let's spark things up a little.
My blade!
I'm the frying pan, it's the buck.
Cut down.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Nice and spicy. Let's dance.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Very.
No pain, no gain.
A touch of frost.
Let me
I'll
try.
protect us.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Race you.
Spirit blade.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Keep fueling.
That really hurt. Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
Swift and merciful.
One strike.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. Going out is tiring.
Nice and spicy. I'll protect us.
Taste like getting cut down. Like this.
A touch of frost from whence you came.
You're in for a little shock.
Finally, no.
Another test subject.
You're in for a...
Frying pan, it's...
Swift and merciful.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Let me try my...
A touch of frost. Spirit blade.
You're...
Let the show begin.
Come a little closer. Let's spark.
This will do!
But how? From whence you came?
I'm ready! You win!
You're in for a little shock.
Like this.
Oh my.
Forth, my blade. One with my blade. But how?
Ready, steady, go! Help! My dinner isn't tracking me! After frying pan, it's me!
Come a little closer.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about. You're toast! Booba, get the...
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Try not to.
After frying pan, it's...
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Come a little closer.
Finally,
Booba, get them!
Cheap tricks.
You're in for a little shock.
Like this.
When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact. No pain, no gain.
Let's dance. Huh? Go, Barbara, go! Ouchie! Let the show begin. This weather is so amazing. I could burst into song.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
dance. Go, Barbara, go! Look at it sparkle! Go, Barbara, go! in.
You've got to try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
Go, Barbara, go!
I swear on the archives, I can't.
Go, Barbara, go! I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da.
Ancient alchemy truly is.
La da 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 da. I'll protect us. Maybe you're not... If you ever have any... Hello! I was just coming up with a new dish. Morning! Have you had enough for breakfast? Adventuring on an empty stomach is a recipe for disaster.
Oh, when did I was complete? Morning, cutie. I'm sure you're keeping on, but if you find yourself struggling at any...
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Let's dance.
From whence you came!
The show begins.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
A touch of frost.
Nice and spicy.
Spirit blade.
Let's dance. La 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 la.
Surrender and I'll
Swift and merciful.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Ha.
Forth, my
Gooba, get them.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy.
from whence you came.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Swift and merciful.
I'll protect us.
It was worth the trouble.
Try not to enjoy.
You're toast! Gooba, get
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
You're in for a little shock.
nice and spicy. Wait, did I leave my apron outside to dry?
Swift and merciful.
Out of the frying pan. Let the show begin.
You're in for a little shock.
Race you. Yeah, nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock.
Spirit Blade. Attack!
Race you. Race you. Race you. Race you. Race you. Boba, get them.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Swift and merciful.
Surrendering.
Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, hi. Yeah. Hi. Race you! La da 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 da.
Submit for judgment!
Oh, I'll protect us. Let's dance.
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
One with my brain!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
My! Swift and merciful!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Boba, get them!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Try not to.
Boba, get them!
A touch of frost! From whence you came!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! I'll protect us.
Submit for judgment!
Nice and spicy!
You're in for a little shock.
Swift and merciful!
Come a little close.
Let the show begin.
From whence you came, forth my blade!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Boba, get them!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Swift and merciful!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little close.
One with my blade! Submit for judgment!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Boba, get them! Let's dance.
You're in for a little
Hi.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. Zip.
A touch of frost. From whence you came. Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack. From whence you came. Forth my blade.
You can't run!
Spirit blade. Attack. Swift and merciful. From whence you came. Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack.
You can't run!
One with my blade.
Barbados!
From whence you came.
Punishment!
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Winter, hear me!
From whence you came.
Shiver!
Submit for judgment. Forth my blade. From whence you came. One with my blade.
I swear by my sword!
Submit for judgment. Forth my blade. A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Barbados! Guide us!
One with my blade. Submit for judgment. Spirit blade. Attack.
Oh, now you've got me
A
worked
touch
up.
of frost. Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful.
The merrier. Go as planned. Punishment. You can't run.
A touch of frost.
Go as planned.
Spirit blade. Attack. Swift and merciful. From whence you came. Spirit blade. Attack.
I swear by my sword.
One with my blade.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Let the show begin.
You can't run.
Submit for judgment.
You can't run.
Swift and merciful.
Ready, steady, go!
Spirit blade. Attack.
You can't run.
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis simulation.
Swift and merciful.
Animal test 6 degree away. Let's dance. Go, Barb.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Absorption test.
Submit for judgment.
We can do it. Punishment. Stay
From whence you came. Forth my blade.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis simulation. Stay clear.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
I'll protect us.
Get me going.
Absorption test.
You can't run.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Shiver.
Ready? Stay clear.
Forth my blade. Submit for judgment.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Let the show begin. Let's dance.
Forth, my blade!
Nice and spicy.
Submit for judgment!
I'll protect you.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
A touch of frost!
Boba, get them.
Unexpected, but welcome. Swift and merciful!
Come a little closer.
Let's dance.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
From whence you came, forth, my blade!
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and
I got careless.
I'll protect us.
come a little closer.
One with my blade. Objects like swift and merciful, submit for judgment.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for
Booba, get them!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
Outrider Amber, report. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Just sharpen my... Race you! What a bountiful harvest! Nice and spicy! Let the show be...
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Forth, my blade! From whence you came! Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits. A touch of frost!
Try not to enjoy.
One with my blade!
Let's dance.
Swift and merciful. Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Nice and spicy.
Submit for judgment. Forward.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits. I ride on wind and cloud alike. Swift and merciful.
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark this.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Force my
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. What do you think, cutie?
The show begins. Boba, get them!
one with my blade! From whence you came!
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Forth my blade!
Boba, get them!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Nice and spicy.
A touch of frost! Unexpected, but welcome.
Let's dance. What a bountiful harvest! Race you! Boba, get the...
Come a little closer.
Let's move.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Detoxifying heat! You need to hurry up! Roasted fried!
You're in for a little shock.
Swift and merciful.
You need to hurry up!
An unfortunate fault.
Race you! Out of the frying pan!
Surrendering.
I'll protect you!
One with my blade. Spirit blade.
You're toast!
My duty!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
A touch of frost.
You need to hurry
Nice
up!
and spicy!
This was well done!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Hurry up!
Boba, get them!
Roasted fried!
Swift and merciful.
Let the show begin!
Come a little close.
Nice and spicy!
From whence you came. Forth, my blade.
Boba, get them!
Come a little.
Go, Barber, go!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little.
One with my blade.
Out of the frying pan!
You're in for a little shock. Try not to.
Boba, get them!
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
Come a little closer.
This is it! Take cover!
I'll protect us!
Have a load of this!
Boba, get them!
Eat up! You need to hurry up! This one's well done!
Come a little.
A touch of frost.
Out of the frying pan!
You're in for a little shock.
Shouldn't get careless!
One with my blade.
Too low!
What a bountiful harvest! Wait, did I leave my apron outside to dry?
sauce.
Boba,
You're in for a little shock.
From whence you came.
Come a little closer.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry. That really hurt! None of this will go to waste. Race you!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Race you! Yama! Get them!
Let's spark the
One with my blade.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance! Eat this!
Spirit blade. Attack.
Out of the frying pan, into...
You're in for a little shock. No pain, no gain.
Nice and spicy!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
They're nice and spicy!
Surrender and
Submit for judgment.
Boba, get them!
come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast! What a bountiful harvest! I'll catch. I can't let any.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Race you!
Let the show begin.
Nice and spicy!
You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Yeah, I'll protect us.
Out of the frying pan,
You're in for a little shock.
Submit for judgment.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. What do you think, cutie?
There's still a long.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Spirit Blade! Attack!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer.
Race you! Boba, get them!
Come a little closer. Surrender and begin.
Let the show begin. Make my escape. Can't catch me! La da 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 da.
Stand with a proton exit.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
And what we have to do right here is open the 9 pillars. And as you can see, I have done 8 out of 9. And how you can do this quest right here is by basically collecting every single one of these geoglosses from the entire map, from the below this boss right here, up to here, this map right here below, the whole
making me so sleepy.
Hello guys, and welcome back to my channel. In this video I will show you where to find those fruits, Valberry. For now Valberry are used only by Lisa, you can see, Valberry and Noella. Where is Noella? Noella here. They are really easy to find and the amount of those Valberry are really big. Because they are plants, and on every plant you can find 4 of them. I marked them, and normally you can find them in the Stormbearer Mountains and the Stormbearer Point. There is also another one, but you have to climb, so I didn't mark it. We will only go for those, and to find all of those, we will take around 5 minutes. Look at the spot without a double animal character and without eating stamina food. I did it in 5 minutes and 30 seconds. So if you have the animal buff, you will probably do that within 5 minutes. The route basically is this. Starting from the teleport waypoint, you pick this, and this. Then go back to the teleport waypoint, go there, this, and then jump down. After that, come back again to the teleport waypoint, take this, climb to here, take those 2, and finally this one. And for the last 3, teleport here, jump down again, and the last one you have to climb for really short distance. And within 5 minutes you got 72 Valberry. It's a 72 in theory. We have 490 more, and in theory when we finish everything we will have 563. Let's do that. Let me go on the first plant and start the counting. The first one is here. You can mark them if you want.
You're in for a little shock.
A moment. Okay, really nice. Let's start from this one. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, let's wait for some stamina. Don't care about the enemies, just go take it.
Let's dance.
Okay. Run toward that direction.
Can't catch me!
It's there, you can already see it. Run. Take it. Now go that direction.
Make my escape.
Okay, I can already see it. There we go. Now teleport back to the teleport waypoint. And go down. Toward that direction. And there we go, you can see it. After that, climb the mountain, so let's wait for stamina.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time!
Okay. It's there. Okay, now go down. You can see it's here. Okay, now go toward that direction.
Objects like this may prove.
And the last one is here. After that, teleport back to the teleport waypoint. Just behind you, go on that mountain. Now go toward that building, enemy camp. Behind that, yeah, you will see one plant. Take all of them and climb that mountain. Now keep go. Under the tree there is another plant.
Go, Barbara, go!
Wait for stamina and you have to climb that mountain as well.
Let the show begin.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Action. This is the first plant here.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're
This is
in
the
for a
second
little
plant.
shock.
Can't catch me!
That direction. On the top of the mountain. You have to jump down and fly to the next one. Don't care about the enemies. Now climb up here. Run toward the lake. And this is the last one for that position. Now teleport here. Behind you, let's go. Is just here, you can already see it. Now go that direction. Keep go. Okay, the last one is on that mountain, on that cliff. So
And away I go!
and there we go. Yeah, 72. Before it was 491, if I remember correctly. So hope this video helped you guys to collect them. You will probably do that within 5 minutes with the double Anemo squad and if you eat stamina food. Thanks for watching and see you in the next video. Bye bye!
Hey everyone, Nintest here, and I wanted to give you some tips that I wish I knew before I started Genshin Impact. These can help you whether you're a beginner player or even an advanced player. I'm at Adventure Rank 30, I know there's people further than me, there's gamers out there, there's people on other servers, but I wanted to give you some tips that I wish I had known right from the start. Now, this is going to be my first tip, and I honestly think this is the first thing any player in the game should do. There's a website with a Genshin Impact interactive map. Just Google Genshin Impact interactive map.
Bring my
All the
seasonings!
different things in the game, between shrines, teleporters, and all these different things. But the big one is you want to do the Anemoculus and Geoculus. Literally, right when you start the game, you can go and hunt the majority of these. Some of them, like this one way out in the water, you actually need an ice team, and you can literally freeze the ice and walk across there. That's the only way to get over there for the most part. And, you know, that might not be accessible right at the start. But the majority of these are going to be very accessible for your team. I would go and get these as soon as you can and turn them in because they give you stamina, which makes exploration even easier, and it gives you a bunch of experience. Now, in the other region, once you advance further, do the exact same thing. You want to get all of these, and if you do get all of these, it also does a secret quest, which I make a video on to get a 5-star artifact, but this is incredibly good experience. You need to do this. This is probably the most important thing in the game. So what I want you to do is I want you to open up the other map, and then on your map in-game, I want you to actually mark all the locations down. Click there, put that down, click the one here, put it on the map, and then I want you to go to each location and look high and low. I want you to clear them out, and once you know that you got it in that location, click it, delete it, and you know it's done. That way you don't miss one, because if you do miss one, you're going to spend hours searching and trying to figure out where the hell it is. Don't make this mistake, because in the other region, there's 131 of them. There are caves, there are high caves. It is going to take 8 hours. I'm not even thinking it might take 10 hours to try to find the last one. If you look at my stamina bar here, I've got more than double than when I started the game. So if you're trying to sprint around, you're trying to explore, getting all of these is a benefit for everything. You can be stronger in battle. You know, a character like this, where you can wind up and use your charged attack. I can essentially wind up and do my attack 2 times longer because I have a bigger stamina. I can hold this thing and do way better DPS. So I would recommend that you check this out and get her done. Elemental Resonance is a button that I guarantee a lot of people have never clicked. They have no idea what this is. By matching up multiple people of the same element, you get different passives. One of the best ones in the game, if you're trying to explore in the early game, like most of us were, and are, is Impetus Wind, and it decreases your stamina consumption by 50%, increases movement speed, and shoots rockets. This is a great little passive if you're trying to explore. This is my main exploration team that I'm using it on, but there's some other great passives too. If you have 2 fire characters, you get a 25% increase in attack damage. What? That's insane. If you're looking to get DPS, there are some amazing little combos in here. Make sure you're looking at your elemental resonance. You also get more energy from elemental particles. So as you're using abilities, you can see these particles coming towards you. If you're the same element as another character, you actually get increased amounts. So if you're looking at this team, then D and G pretty much always have their ultimate abilities or their burst abilities available, which is great. Now, the other thing too is characters have passives. Now, a lot of them might not seem that amazing. If you look at the talents of this character, hers is Chef. Any attack boosting dish, when cooked perfectly, has a 12% chance to receive double product. That's great if you're cooking, which we'll talk about later. But then there's people like my boy Razor, who gives a huge 20 party. Obviously you want to max out everyone, but I highly recommend you focus on one character. You can focus on maybe two if you have enough resources, but in the early game, if you can get one cracked character that's ascended before everyone else, they can carry you. An example of this would be Fischl or Venti. These are great little characters that have amazing burst potential, and what I would do is level them up, use your resources on leveling them up, and ascending them as soon as you possibly can. Obviously you want to bring everyone up as you progress through the game, but someone like Fischl can literally carry your team. If you've got someone like Dialog, if you've got Venti, if you've got any of the 5-star characters, I would build around them and make sure they're leveled up first as a priority. That also means their weapons. You want to be leveling them up and enhancing them and ascending them. I can't quite do it yet because I don't have the materials, but you want to get their damage up as soon as you possibly can so that they can keep dishing it out and carrying your team. The other characters can support with elements and all that stuff, but one character absolutely dominating is going to be very, very strong. That goes for artifacts as well. If you've got a character that you like, you want to make sure that you're actually maxing these out. If you're trying to enhance an artifact, you can use all the different materials from 1-star to 3-star. And there's essentially a finite amount of these right now until you start farming some of the dungeons. But if you're going to be leveling up artifacts, they should be on your main character, because the difference between a base level artifact and a maxed out one is insanity. Let's just look at this artifact for an example. Now you can see at just level 5, the attack damage is more than doubled, and it's also going to give you another attribute bonus that will give it crit or health or something else. You need to level these artifacts up because this is going to be one of the biggest reasons why you're not doing damage in the game. Your artifacts need that. You also want to make sure that you're choosing artifacts that scale with the character. If you're looking at Chi-Chi, if you look at her talents, her abilities scale off of attack. The healing is scaling off of attack. So you want to build attack damage on the character. Any of the artifacts that you're picking should have some sort of attack percentage or flat attack. But that's not the same for everyone. If you look at someone like my girl, Barbara, her scaling is off HP. But the show begins will scale off of max HP, and her shiny arrow will also scale off of max HP. So if you want a kick butt Barbara, you want to scale her up as high as you can. It will make her heals incredible and
Hey, what's up guys? Welcome to my complete Sayu guide. So as you know, Sayu came out a few days ago, and I've been loving her ever since. She's one of the most fun support characters that I've ever played, has many different ways to play her, and can literally roll around everywhere, great for exploration and combat. There's a lot of confusion regarding Sayu since she is a pretty complicated character, so in this video I want to clear everything up and tell you guys everything you need to know about this character in one video. We're going to be covering how to play her, how to build her teams, and a showcase as well, so that I can help you guys build your Sayu and play her optimally. So with that being said, I want to keep the intro short. If you guys don't know, I stream most nights on Twitch. Link in the description if you're interested. I'm going to be doing a birthday stream soon. And also be sure to subscribe if you're new, because it does mean a lot. With that being said, let's get into it. So the first thing I want to do in this video is go over how to play Sayu and talk about her kit, because she is a very unique character and can be pretty complicated if you don't know what you're doing. The very first thing I want to say, and to clear up misconceptions, is how she heals. She heals off of attack percent and elemental mastery in different ways. So her burst is the ability that heals. And if you don't know, this ability summons a Daruma that sort of sits on the ground, has a giant field around him, which will constantly damage opponents and heal your characters. This healing scales off of your attack, so, the more attack you have, the more you'll heal, and obviously stuff like a healing bonus certainly can help, but you also heal based off your elemental mastery with a passive Sayu has that heals you every time you swirl. Because of that, there are a few ways to build her, and I'll talk about the optimal builds obviously in a little bit, but just do keep in mind that elemental mastery, to not only buff your swirl but also heal you, is oftentimes a good thing to do. As you can see, every time Sayu triggers a swirl, she'll heal your characters by 300 HP and another 1.2 HP for every elemental mastery she has, which can definitely add up when you start having like hundreds of elemental mastery. And if you do have Sayu's Constellation 6, you will also heal additionally with elemental mastery, but we'll talk about that in another section. So with that out of the way, let's go back to her burst and talk about it. It actually has a lot of scaling, so there's a lot of different things that this ability does. It does a first initial hit and heal, and then it summons a Daruma who will also damage and heal. The Daruma lasts for 12 seconds with a 20-second cooldown, and he's actually pretty strong because his range is big and he'll basically heal any active characters you have. If your characters are above 70% HP, it'll just start attacking and dealing unequal damage and swirling if there's any elements in contact with it. But if your active character has 70% or less HP, it will heal instead of dealing damage. Do keep in mind though that with your first Constellation Constellation, sort of like Bennett's first one, if you're familiar with that. The removal will not only heal you past 70%, but you will actually ignore this completely and simultaneously attack and heal, but we will once again talk about this in the Constellation section. Lastly, for your ult, your second passive, which you get after ascending past level 60, is another buff to that Elemental Burst, which gives your Daruma some AoE on its attacks and will heal nearby characters in your party. What that means is it'll heal your active party member, but it'll also heal your other party members for 20% of whatever it healed the initial or on-field character. So with the burst out of the way, we can actually talk about our skill now. I saved this for the end because this is more complicated and weird. It's honestly a very unique ability, so let's talk about it. First of all, I want to say that as you can see, this ability is really fun. If you hold it, you can just stay in like this ball, run around. Not only is it good for exploration, because it doesn't cost any stamina to use, but more importantly, it constantly does anemo damage, can generate some particles for you, and it can be good in certain team comps that play around it, like when it's paired with the Shangling's Pyronado. Although, usually this isn't how you're going to use Sayu's E, but in some team comps, again, like the Shangling one, and like we'll see in the team comp section, holding it and running around can be nice. Generally speaking though, there's actually a more optimal way to use it that we're going to talk about. First of all, you should know that you can either press or hold this ability. The scaling on the, all the damage that this ability gets varies based on whether you press or hold. As you can see, hold does a lot more damage, and this increases with talent levels. And on top of that, the cooldown of this ability does vary. When you press it or when you hold it for a very short duration, it'll have 6-second cooldown. And then for the longer you hold it, the cooldown will increase all the way up to 11 seconds. And you can hold this, in case you're wondering, for a maximum of 10 seconds. And something you should know is that while you are in this wind wheel state, so when you're rolling around, especially if you're holding, you can infuse yourself with an element, whatever you come in contact with, allowing you to proc reactions and swirl that specific element. Now, something you can do, and what is usually optimal in most teams, is actually what I call like a short hold, where you're holding it very briefly and basically immediately canceling it, which makes it seem like a press, but it's actually a hold. What I mean is if you hold it very briefly, you'll get the hold damage instead of the press damage, and you'll potentially generate more particles, making it better than just pressing it. As you guys can see, if I were to just press it, the cooldown will be 6 seconds, I'll get 2 particles, and I'll do, a bit of damage. But if on the other hand, you hold it very briefly like that, and then let go, you'll deal more damage, and you can get more particles. As you saw, I got 3 particles there, and the reason for that is because when you're holding, you actually gain particles when you run through enemies. As you can see, there's a particle that was generated right there. It's hard to show you guys, but basically holding does give you more particles and deals more damage. So when you want to press, when you're just trying to use your E to swirl or whatever, instead of just tapping it, you can just do like a mini hold like that, release it as soon as possible, and it's usually more beneficial. Also, a bonus tip that I wanted to add is if you do choose to hold this ability, you don't actually have to like hold your E button on your keyboard or whatever you're using, because as you can see, you hold it for a bit and then you can just let go, or like spin around, do whatever, but you basically can let go of the key and then just press it again whenever you want to cancel it. So that out of the way, for your talent priority, I highly recommend leveling your burst first, just because it increases your healing as well as your damage. So it's usually what I recommend, to just increase your damage and make your Sayu a much more efficient healer. After that, you should level your skill, and obviously you don't really need to level your normal attacks unless you plan on running Sayu DPS. Lastly, I thought I should mention that her passive talent is pretty funny. You can actually get crystal flies or other animals without scaring them away, although keep in mind that once you get the first one, the others start flying away because I guess they notice that their friend is gone. So with that out of the way, we are now going to start talking about Sayu's builds and get into how to build her optimally. For your artifact sets, it's pretty straightforward. You really want the 4-piece Verdescent Venerer, as with most Anemo supports. If you don't know by now, this set is pretty broken. Not only does it give you 15% Anemo damage bonus, but it also increases your swirl damage by 60% and decreases the opponent's elemental resistance to whatever you swirl by 40%. This is especially huge when paired with an elemental carry, like a Pyro or Hydro user, because you can swirl that element, reduce the resistance of opponents, and buff your carry's damage. So this is pretty much the only set I recommend. Now, if you don't have a good 4-piece Verdescent, you can do something like 2 Verdescent with 2 Wanderers to get that 80 elemental mastery. In a set like 4-piece Noblesse Oblige, if you don't have any elements that you can swirl, let's say in a Shao team or in a Geo team, can also be a viable option. I also want to mention the Maiden's Beloved set, but I personally don't like this one as much as the others that I mentioned, because generally speaking, Sayu will heal enough as long as you have good artifacts on her, to where you'd rather have an offensive set that buffs your damage instead of buffing your healing, but it is something I wanted to mention in case you're struggling and aren't healing enough. Now for Sayu's specific artifact stats, this is where things can actually get more complicated. First of all, her Elemental Burst, as you guys saw, costs 80 energy, which means you oftentimes need a lot of energy recharge to be able to spam this
basis on cooldown. On top of that, while her abilities scale with attack percent, and so does her healing from her burst, she also scales very well with Elemental Mastery because of this passive, increasing the healing you gain with your Elemental Mastery, and also since you swirl so much, and swirl, as you guys know, is a transformative reaction that scales off of your level and your Elemental Mastery. So what does that mean? Well, not only should you level your Sayu if you have the resources to increase your swirl damage, but you should also stack Elemental Mastery to increase your damage and your healing. While you can get more healing out of attack percent, Elemental Mastery is usually better because the damage you'll be dealing is way higher, since swirl is just an amazing reaction. So for Sayu, what I usually recommend is stacking Elemental Mastery, but also having enough energy recharge to where you can spam your burst either on cooldown or as often as you need to heal your characters. So usually I look for energy recharge on my substats and Elemental Mastery on the main stats, but this can highly depend on you. And for your sands, while Elemental Mastery is usually the way to go, an energy recharge one can be viable as well, because the energy recharge you need can be very high. Obviously this depends on you and your team, but you can need up to 200% just to get your burst back on cooldown, because realistically you're only using your skill like 2 or 3 times with every burst, so it can be very hard to get your burst back. That being said, and we'll talk about weapons in the next section, but I personally prefer running Elemental Mastery on your main stats, so stacking Elemental Mastery on your sands, goblet, and circlet, and then for energy recharge you get that on your substats and also on your weapon with something like a Favonius Greatsword that has a green passive, or one of the other ones that we'll talk about in the next section. Now if you want your Sayu to heal more, something that I really like is running Elemental Mastery sands and goblet, but going for a healing bonus circlet, because then you still keep a lot of the damage that you would have by stacking Elemental Mastery, but gain a very significant amount of healing with this circlet. This is what I believe is the more healer support build for Sayu that I really like, whereas a full Elemental Mastery build is more optimal and does more damage. So those are the 2 builds that I recommend, either Elemental Mastery on everything, or you can also run a healing bonus on the circlet. However, I do want to make it clear that energy recharge can be very needed, and if you don't have enough on your substats, running an energy recharge stance can be good as well. And just to be as thorough as possible, I want to add a bonus section talking about attack percent, because
Ta-da! Clear's here! Wish me luck! I won't hold you back!
We know you want something new. Discover your new Huawei 8X Autumn for the launch. Stay tuned on October 28th, 7 p.m.
because a lot of people think this is the best way to build Sayu before you hit her Constellation 6, although usually, as I mentioned, Elemental Mastery and Energy Recharge are still more important, because Elemental Mastery on all your pieces will give you way more damage and attack percent when you consider the fact that you're mainly going for swirls, which is the biggest source of Sayu's damage. But you will get more healing from attack percent, so if all you care about is healing, and that's all you want, maybe like you're playing co-op or something, going for full attack percent is viable, but Elemental Mastery is usually just better. And if you do need more healing, as I mentioned multiple times already, a healing bonus circlet should be enough, while still giving you enough Elemental Mastery to outweigh an attack build. So now what we're going to do is talk about Sayu's weapons, because there's a lot of good ones, and it can actually be confusing or overwhelming when you first look at it, which weapon you should choose. This highly depends on every player, so I'm going to try to be as comprehensive as possible in this section, so let's go. First of all, there's 3 main categories of claymores that are sort of viable on her. There's Elemental Mastery ones for more swirl damage, Energy Recharge ones for, being able to spam your burst on cooldown, and there's some attack percent ones like Wolf Greystone that are also very good. So because of that, what do I recommend? Well, first of all, I want to say it highly depends on your artifact. If you have enough Energy Recharge just on your artifacts, running an Energy Recharge weapon can be overkill. On the other hand, if you're stacking Elemental Mastery for artifacts like I am, running a weapon like Favonius or Sacrificial or any Energy Recharge sword can be essential.
You
slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Trapped.